And now we're live. Okay. And done. Oh, we're not done. I'll have to change the category. There we go. Alright. It's not 29, it's 30. You know, I just want to press the button and make program go now. Cool. All right. I'm glad you got out of that. I know you didn't want to do it. All right. And now, Research Stealer can be a researcher. Let's turn that down. There's some applied sciences. There's astronomy. There's a researching booster. Drag it all the way down. There's a researching booster. Okay, we got more researching boosters on the way. Now if we look at research, hey, she's a researcher with 20 points in research. Magically, all of a sudden. Now, if I can just find her. Ah, you're generating power. Of course, that makes sense. Of course you're generating power. What's more important than doing research? How about now? Okay, you don't want to die. I understand. I'll allow it. Still don't want to die. Okay, yeah, no, I understand why life support is a top priority. I could turn life support off for her, but I get worried that they just don't do it, and then everybody dies. Recovering from heat. Refilling oil. Okay, that's yourself. Are you in break time? No, you're not in break time. Yeah, zap, pretty good, eh? Nom 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 nom. Okay, that looks like another. Oh, that's a medical booster. Okay. Now you're resting. Why are you doing everything except research, Steela? Look, double priority. Not double priority. Je ne comprends pas. Je ne comprends pas. Farming supply. Okay, you know what? Don't make me ban you. Now you're fabricating? Okay. Now you're just taking the piss. Okay, what the fuck? Okay, that's my fault. It's my fault. Research is complete. Damn it! Okay, fine. It's like I'm slowly realizing there's no way in hell they should be prioritizing all of this other shit. It doesn't make any sense. And then it dawned on me. Okay, but now, there it is. Researching at the speed of light. I wonder if the water usage changes depending on skill. Oh, I'm pretty sure it does. Okay. I'm glad I got that figured out, even if it took me a minute. Oh yeah, Creative Look, didn't you, I think you said that the cap for skills is like 20? Right, because I guess that's another. So without using mods, that's another way our bionics kind of break the rules. Because like here you can see research stealer is at 25 in research already, and she still has 3 unused slots. So she could, I think she can go to 40. Like if you hyper specialize. And each of these gives plus 5 skill. You can get to plus 40 in a single skill with a bionic dupe. Which is just, you know, in terms of base game, unmodded, that's neat. It's nice to have that capability. And also means the, well, not the minute they walk in, because they do have to develop some XP, but they can get that ceiling. They can hit that very quickly compared to regular dupes. But then again, they're only going to do that one thing. Who are you and what are you good at? You're good at building and operating. Excellent stuff. And what's your name? You are Abe or Abe. Depending on building and operating. I think we're going to start you on operating because that's kind of more critical. You got mechatronics for free? God damn. Well, I mean base game with respect to mods, right? Unmodded. Obviously not vanilla base game, right? I don't know, we call it vanilla then? Whatever you're more comfortable with, you know what I mean. Right. You are sadly maxed. I don't really want that. Sure. Tired. I had a stressful evening yesterday dealing with an argumentative prick. So, you know, I'm not going to be too finicky at this point. Let me prioritize these. I can get them done. The issue wasn't necessarily the details. The issue was more the manner in which they chose to argue. So they had a criticism of drivers in Vancouver because there's a it's out in the zeitgeist that people in Vancouver don't know how to drive in the snow, right? Because when we get even the tiniest amount of snow here, the city goes to shit. Now, the explanation that people like is that mysteriously unique in the world that drivers in Vancouver just don't know how to drive in the snow, right? Which is a weird fucking argument because it implies some kind of magical thing about drivers in Vancouver, right? Now, I'm an immigrant here, and it's pretty obvious to me that Vancouver, relative to the rest of the world, and I've been in quite a few different parts of the world, Vancouver is very hilly. It has a lot of hills that go up and down, quite a lot. And, you know, ice plus hill equals slippery slope. And cars don't do great on slippery slopes. There are ways to mitigate this, of course. You know, you can put chains on the wheels, which is illegal in the city because it destroys the road. You can have snow tires, which costs money. And also preparation. Vancouver tends to get snow without much warning when it happens, and then it's only snowy for a couple of days. So if you change the snow tires, you're not going to change out. Anyway, it's a whole bunch of stuff. So to me, Vancouver has hills and friction is a problem is a much better explanatory mechanism. So anyway, over the course of the thing, they got really insistent. They eventually declared, and were like, oh, well, what's your education in physics? And I told them my education in physics. And they said, oh, well, I have this other education in physics, which is far surpasses mine. Absolutely. They had like a master's in physics or some shit. I have high school physics and a couple of engineering courses in undergrad, right? So I don't have a lot of physics. But we're talking friction is grade 10 physics. Right? I'm like, okay, fine. Yeah, you're definitely more educated than me. That's great. But now I know, instead of just asking them about this, I can say to them, okay, so please explain what the connection between driving competence and the coefficient of static friction of ice has to do with things. Because now I can use physics language because they're clearly very educated in physics. And their response is, I don't want to play that game. Now, I'm not sure what that game is. I think they think me asking me the specific is the game. But the problem here is then, well, let's back up now. Why did you ask me about my education? And they were very happy when it turned out they had a higher education than me in physics. So, what is shitty, when I ask someone, like, let's say we're talking about philosophy, and you're presenting some philosophical point, and I ask you, what is your education in philosophy? And you tell me that I'm going to tell you I have a degree in philosophy. I'm going to be like, oh, now I understand your background knowledge, so now I can explain things in a way, I can gauge things to your understanding. That's why I'm asking you about your knowledge in philosophy, your education in philosophy. That's not why they asked me about my education in physics. Could be. No, what I think their game was, I have a higher education than you, so you should shut the fuck up. That's what I think their goal was. I know more in general, therefore, in this specific case, you're wrong. Oh, and I don't want to explain the details. And that's a shitty, arrogant view that I've come across a couple of times. That just really pisses me off. Because I'll concede, like, they absolutely do know more than me. Yeah, sure, no argument. Okay, now demonstrate that knowledge. But it's not, a difference in education is not a cudgel. It's not a club by which to hit other people. That is an ignorant, that is the act of an asshole, bottom line. And so, yeah, I was bothered by this. Unfortunately, they are a regular, so I just left. Because there was only about 10 people there in total. How are these all 7? I thought they were here way longer than that. Nope. They have not. You're new. You're definitely new. You're not new. Oh, these must all be from recent eggs. Okay. They're like second generation. I understand. Yeah, so there was only like 4 other people there. We're like 30 minutes into the meetup. And like on Mondays, there's usually about 10 or 20 people at that point. So there was no one else to play with. So if I went to play with the other group, I probably would have been stuck with this person. So I just left. Which kind of sucks, because it is a 40-minute transit each way. So it was a complete... What do you mean irrigation stored? Are you saying you don't have any? No, you're not saying that. Because you clearly do. Yeah, there's... Oh, there's gunk! Urgh. One of Bionic do shatter my water system. Okay. Yeah, it's like a 40-minute trip each way, so it's just a waste of an evening. So I was annoyed. Also, doesn't help that I also had a crush on this particular individual before this conversation. So like that's just like a secondary kick in the teeth of like, now this person I was attracted to, I'm fucking disgusted by. So that kind of whiplash doesn't help either. Would somebody like to empty this storage, please? Anybody. Anybody at all. What's the pipe looking like? Just polluted water, okay. Oh, this is weird. Why is this taking so long? Like, why is nobody assigned to this? Like, if I hit disable building... Oh, somebody's on the way. If I enable building... Somebody's on the way. Now if I hit... Oh, did I not hit empty storage? I thought I hit empty storage. I must not have clicked it. Boop, boop, boop. We're gonna... I don't want to do that. I want to scroll. Liquid Fireball is off. Okay, cool. Copy that. Do that. Okay. To 119 databanks. Okay, we are halfway to the data miner. Hey, we're working again. All right. Do I need water down there? No, not really. Not right now. So let's let a backlog fill in. Do I have anything else that I needed to do over here? Ooh, okay. No. So what was I doing over here? Looking for more databanks is right here. Okay, this is... we're not working. I need my guys to be working. if we can excavate that if it's hanging in the air. I don't think we can. I think it needs to be on a surface, but it doesn't have the not on a surface warning. You're gonna keep outputting forever? Like, when's your next dormancy? 42 days. Who's suffocating? Stop suffocating. Okay. Where are my oxyvans? They're all the way over there. Okay, I think I'm gonna move a bunch of these oxyfern. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna move 8 of them to down here. We're gonna do 10 spaces. What I'm going to do is put a mesh tile here. A mesh tile here, and you're stuck, which is obviously very much what I wanted to do. Perfect, absolutely perfect. Good job. I have dropped that dupe, and they may die if I don't hurry this along. Oh, there's another one trapped over there. Tell me you're just getting oxygen. So what we're going to do is we're going to do high priority to all of these, and we're just going to cancel that for now. And maybe dig that out just to make sure they can escape. Cool. She gonna die. She's gonna die. She's gonna die. Shit. Okay. Yeah, there's no way they're getting up there. Oh, don't go to sleep! They're dead. They're dead. God damn it! And now I need to get another researcher. Yeah, unreachable, I thought so. What are these ping noises? I'm not getting any visual notification. Oh, trapped. Who's trapped? You're trapped. Of course you're trapped. Oh, just a minor volcano. Regular volcano. Well, that's not good. That basic research is almost done. How is this going? Oh, this is going great. Okay. So I think what I'm going to do here... So I'm going to create a liquid reservoir. What a pipe. Kind of obviously with a pipe, but you know, there's a pipe. And we're going to bring you out. How am I going to do this? So what I want to do is I want to attach a bottle drainer to this pipe. So that way we can empty water directly down here. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to bring it down and out and then up and around like a maniac. And also we need to break this off. Because this is going to get scalding. Yeah, it kind of already is. Oh, I should probably let them chill out for a minute. Okay, so we can now put our... Oh, hey, little Psychopanda. Yes. Actually, we got in building this, one of my researchers got themselves trapped over here and decided to go for oxygen that was suddenly out of reach, and then went for a different oxygen, and of course couldn't make it, so they died. Yeah. Yeah, so there we go. We got at least... I don't recall if the first one was filled when you were here yesterday, but now we got 2 filled. And we're gonna fill more. Yes. You don't want to go for the guaranteed oxygen, you just want to go for the nearby oxygen. And if that moves, because it's just one tile, you're fucked. Sure, I will take some brine. Why not? Okay. Let me put a bottle drainer here. Probably means we need to dig that out. And now we can bring this pipe. No, no, no. This is why I tend to scroll the screen rather than move the mouse, because I'm just clearly not very good at holding my mouse steady when I move it vertically. And where does that pipe go? No, that goes to polluted water. We don't want that. But that will do for now. And we have a new thing here. What are you? You are a steam vent. Semi-helpful. Why is this not being worked on? Requires a learned skill. Skill? No, I know it's a skill. What fucking skill do you need to build a turbine? What? Oh, electrical engineering. Huh. I mean... Wait, what? Pourquoi? I have... What? I don't... Why? Why no power? That has power. Why did these not have power? When? What? Because the wire is broken. And that wire is broken. Why, when, where, how did these wires break? That's 600, 720. I don't understand. I haven't had a bionic dupe. Well, okay. Okay, maybe. Okay, maybe. I was about to say, I haven't had a bionic dupe get upset in a long time. But no, it was maybe this bionic dupe right here was the problem. Chip's dead. Chip is dead. Chip is dead. Chip was a digger. Okay, now I know. So I know what to replace him with. I mean, there's loads of oxygen in there, so that wasn't the problem. The problem was he was unconscious. Okay, and that wire is damaged. That wire is damaged. I wish there was a separate repairing priority. It's not like I just paint things with 9 and not have to worry about changing the actual priority of regular duties. Alright. We're going to take a nap, so that should help with your stress at least. No. What I want it separate from duties. Like you are right. It is duties. Like so I just did that, right? Because so here, I don't want the sublimation station or the deodorizers to be on priority 9. So if I just paint 9 across here, you're right. It is going to give the repair orders a priority 9, but it's also going to change the priority of the refueling, resupply on these to 9, and I don't want to change that. So I want those two things disentangled. Yeah, I'm wrong about a lot of the things in the game, but there's a few things I'm right about. Like, there's a few quality of life changes I'd like to see still in this game. And that one, I suspect that one might actually be an easy coding change. Because for dupes who... There's all... Because, like, in the background for dupes, a repair order is already separate from, like, a resupply order, right? So those are already separate things. They're just not separate in the UI, but they are separate in the background. So I suspect, not a coder, I'm not a dev of any sort, I suspect that one might be a relatively straightforward change. Maybe. Okay, we are starting to chill the fuck out. Okay, excellent. So you're at the highest. Once I think they get below 80, I will order some high priority stuff again. And I have a lot of caveats there, because I'm used to people on YouTube and Twitch going, oh, like, this is an easy change. And it's not. It's a super complicated change, but, you know. So I try to be careful about what I say when I think something's easy. Because talk is cheap. Speaking of deodorizers, I really should put one in here. What's the power load on here? It is nothing. 1, 2. Are you going to give me a length? You're not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, if I switch to G, that'll give me a length. Okay, that's 12. And that's 4. 5, 6, 7. Or 21 or 19. Okay, we'll go with 19. Yeah, for sure. Exactly. For all I know that, well, I mean, see, I think repair is a construction command, right? But the thing is, you're right. So, for example, no, because it comes up under duty, not construction. 80% confident. I am 80% confident, I think, that those things are disentangled on the back end. You're right. There could be some fucking bizarre nonsense where it's not disentangled and it just looks like it is on the front end. Sure. Absolutely. Could be the case. I don't know. What the shit is this, Brian? Why is there conductive wire here and everything else normal wire? Oh, I think I may have just have overpainted and then disconnected or some nonsense. Oh, really? That's a fair point, actually. Yeah, there might be. I'm actually going to look for that right now. Because that's one of those quality of life mods that I really like, if it existed. If I just say repair. Settings as a drag tool to enable. No, they're just auto repair and stuff that's not interesting. Suit recharger. Buildings can't be damaged. No, thank you. Rebuild tiles. Rebuilding tiles. I was just whinging about that the other day. Yes, please. Okay, we have an auto rebuild. So here's the thing. This is like one of the very few areas. So I think RimWorld is a piece of shit. You know, I'm gonna die on that hill. However, one thing RimWorld does way better than Oxygen Included is auto rebuild stuff in your home area, right? So when anything gets destroyed in the home area, it gets like tagged for rebuild immediately, and that's a major gap in this. Which are profiles? Better rebuilding. Define better rebuilding. This mod improves the process of existing buildings. Okay. Keep settings on rebuild. Okay, that's good. Rebuild from the same material. Auto rebuild broken buildings. Total checkbox only. Instead of consuming repair materials. Best using conjunction with disable. Okay, I'm gonna ignore you. You're whole construction, precise control storage. Okay, so no, I don't see. I see a lot of U and F. U and F, U and F, U and F. A lot of it's in Korean. U and F what? Planter box, U and F, U and F, U and F. So U and F must be like a base mod. There's an original mod link. Huh. I don't know what the U and F stands for. Oh, maybe update and fix. Okay, anyway, there doesn't appear to be the specific mod I was looking for to disentangle. Oh man, again? Shit. So here's the thing that does bother me is that disabled bionics aren't automatically emergency, and they should be, because the rescue thing is supposed to be top priority, but it's really not. It's really not. That's frustrating. It's really frustrating. The other thing, just on that same topic, the other thing I find really frustrating about Bionic dupes is they can't be moved. And I find that extremely frustrating. because if they're in a location where other dupes can't breathe, they'll never, well, not never, but they're extremely unlikely to complete the reboot process. And because the reboot process has to be started from scratch every single time, you just get a bunch of dupes wasting their time and the bionic dupe dying anyway. I find that really frustrating. So now I need a new research bot, a new research dupe, and I need a new construction bionic. Yay! None of the things I wanted. Woo! Alright. You guys can probably use some food. Hot take. Oxygen not included is a gacha game. Oh, boy. I mean, it absolutely isn't, but it does have some gacha elements. I mean... Alright. Who's next on the list? Who's gonna die next? Okay. Fuck. Okay. Well, good news, other bionic dupes. You get a better bed. Yeah, your morale is not great because of ugly decor. How many bionic dupes? I've got what, 4 bionic dupes now in this colony? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, or is just one not? Has one? No, Research Steeler died. Didn't they? Oh no, they didn't. What are you doing? You are... Okay, so hang on. Let me just fix this. You are farming as well. I mean, you're not farming, you're a farmer. Uh-oh. Eduardo, what do I have you doing? Are you a gopher as well? You're not a gopher, you're a chef. Okay. Alright, that's getting too low, actually. Let's move you to here. And let's do that right now. Yeah, that's what there's hydrogen getting up here, and I don't want hydrogen up there. Oh, this is up and running now. Phenomenal. There's an oxygen source. Are these things getting built at all? They are not. Except I think the wall is a bit of a priority. Unreachable build. Right, I've blocked off that door, haven't I? There we go. That is not a good place to take a breath. Seriously, farmer. Steela. And hydrogen. Oh, the wall's built. Phenomenal. Excellent. Okay. Are these things... There we are. You're still active. You're still active. Temperature still kind of sucks. Okay. You're dormant. When do you turn back on? 17 cycles. This is the ideal time to do this. And also, somebody mop this fucking water. No, no. No, no. No, no. Don't make it out of cobalt. Although, I mean, the overheat temperature is 1,000 degrees. You know, no. I want it out of steel. I want it out of steel. How much steel are we sitting on over here? 5 ton. Okay. I don't know why you would send those over. That's fine. We're gonna sit on those, I think. Okay, go. And we're gonna flip back here. Little Psycho Panda. I don't know if you've seen this mod. I like this one quite a lot, but it allows you to place buildings even if you don't have the materials. So you can plan stuff. If you've seen it, great. I just thought it's, if you like quality of life mods, that's kind of one of my biggest bugbears about O&I. Yeah, you got that. where you're like, oh, we don't have the materials, I guess we can't even plan. That's just silly. 6 tons of plastic. Holy crap, these Dracos are doing great. What do we have on emergency? What's on yellow alert? Oh, that's on yellow alert. Okay. That was unnecessary. Do I hear something being punched? I feel like I hear something being punched. Allows you to plan by drawing colored shapes. Interesting. Do you know off the top of your head what that mod is called? Uh-oh. Okay, Steela is about... No, not about to. Steela's melting down. Okay, so let's keep an eye on this one. Because she's going to dump her batteries. She had a lot of batteries. At least she's in a location where she's not damaging anything that matters. Well, it's taking a while for her power to drain. No, no, stay up there. Stay up there. Don't go down here. Go back up. Thank you. I hate you so much. Why were you even upset? What's wrong with you? Just mourning. What was your decor like? Your average decor last was 0.8, was practically positive. You suck. Well, at least you paused to take a breath. And shutting down. Do it. Shut down in the oxygenated area, please. Not in the chlorine. Yes. All right. So yeah. So because they're on top priority right away, somebody should be able to rescue them. In addition to them having 50 kilos of oxygen in their tank, they should be fine. Why is... Okay. What is wrong with you? What the fuck? Somebody high-five this asshole. Okay, I'm just gonna have to follow this guy. Chilly surroundings. Go somewhere warm. I'm just gonna have to sit on this asshole. Why is there a second bionic dupe incapacitated? Okay, yeah. See, you don't have that set. Okay. I swear this is driving me up the wall. Yeah, because that's going to blow his stress up, I think. Yep, here we go. Stress 100%. Time for a meltdown. 3, 2, 1. There it is. And by the sounds of it, another bionic dupe just became... No, you're already being dealt with. Okay, so I think we rescued one. Okay. I've been very careful to give these guys high morale all the time. I think it's the puddles of water. Like the morning plus then the puddles of water. Yeah, see, this guy's not on high alert either. High priority. Okay, there's that one fixed. Oh, that can just be a 9. Oh no 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 no! I got them mixed up. There we go. That can just be a 9. Okay, Eduardo is back up and running. You guys apparently don't have an output wire. Oh Jesus! That one is a critical emergency. Do we have the cobalt ore for that? I don't think we do. It's only 10 kilos, but I don't think we have it. So we're gonna replace it. And hopefully the replaces correctly. It did. Excellent. Yeah, I had that as a problem as well. So, a friend of mine suggested this to me, and this was honestly genius. But the containers for ice, put them in your water reservoir. So it has the side benefit of keeping your reservoir cool, but also if they burst, they will probably be contained by your water reservoir. Now, in my case, it was not, and if this thing bursts, it won't. That'll definitely overflow. But it's still kind of like the best place for it. And likewise, like polluted ice. Actually, I should have one. I should have one for polluted ice down here. Oh, I do. I just don't have any polluted ice. This one is, yes. This one is just a matter of time. But also... Hang on, what we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me do this across. I don't know. I got room for 11,000 kilos of water on that level, and plus the 200 for GD, so 21. I got 13,000 kilos of water of space, even when this is full, like which it is now. So when this overflows, it's going to overflow a bit. Just not... Like, if that container was full and up here, I would have to deal with 20,000 tons of water. Right now, if it floods, I'm only going to have to deal with 7,000 tons of water, right? So, like, you're correct. You're absolutely correct. It's only a matter of time. But the damage will still be mitigated even when that time comes. And actually, there's no reason not to expand this out again. Actually, there's no reason not to do that. And then I can put down a second container. Wait, that's making the problem worse, not better, Brian. Whatever. Are you freaking out now as well? You are. Well, you know what? Once the morning is fixed, we'll be okay for a few minutes. That's true. That's true. I could do that. And there is, in fact, space for it. You know what? You're on. You're on. That's a good idea. And then I just need a liquid sensor. Hydro sensor. Right, you're just when liquid pressure enters the chosen range. Yeah, not zero. Will you work as background though? I don't think you will. Yeah, that is kind of a problem though. I guess. Yeah, so it shouldn't be hitting that level at all. So the way it works is this sensor, once this gets to 800 kilograms of water, i.e. 80% full, this valve shuts off. So this tile should never fill unless something has gone wrong, which sometimes it does. So since this tile never fills normally, this tile should never get anything normally. Who's suffocating now? I desperately need this setup, and I desperately need it right now. So we're gonna do just the basics as an emergency. Nobody should be trapped, so even if they start to suffocate, they should be alright. They should be able to get out and get oxygen. Okay, now you guys are all going to be oxyfern. Okay, it would help if you actually click the plant button, Brian. Okay, I'm confused. Why can't I click the okay, plant. Now we can copy. Oh, right, because there's a pole in the way. Because there is a pole in the way. Okay. You know what? That doesn't matter. We're just gonna deconstruct that. Now we're going to uproot a bunch of these because these are kind of not really useful over here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I have used that for a different water setup I had, for sure. The gong and the bring camera. It's like, drag me there! Don't make me guess. Don't make me have to click a thing. Just move it over there immediately. Yeah, for sure. And you're just going to be water. Yeah, actually, let's do that. Did that steam engine turbine get built yet? It did not. Probably because I didn't make it an emergency order. Okay. I think you might have missed me asking, and that's totally okay. Little Psycho Panda, the planning mod you mentioned, where you paint things in different colors, could you tell me the name of that? Like, you've got planning with a capital P, so maybe it's just called planning. But, I just want to confirm. Okay. What are we making this out of? We're trying to make it out of cobalt. Again. Sweet mother of... Why are we making these out of cobalt? Oh, pure cobalt. No, okay, that makes sense. My bad. I shouldn't have turned that off. Okay, so you're not mourning anymore, so you should really be chilling the fuck out in a major way. Let me add an extra 5% onto that. You're starving. Because these are not getting fertilized. They're not getting fertilized because I'm out of dirt. Okay. You're making a mess because you hate me and just want to complicate my life. I understand. Oh, it's just called Planning Tool. Very simple, straightforward name. Does what it says on the tin. Phenomenal. I like it. Wait, what? Why no sweep power bank? Why no sweep power bank? Why no sweep power bank? Because they're not empty power bank. Yeah, but see, I checked power banks, and I mean, I'm no, category specialist, but it would seem to me that an empty power bank is still a fucking power bank. I love this mod. The person who made this mod, yeah, okay, no, that's fine. Yeah, no, all right, I see the other problem. Yeah, but so my frustration is not at you. This is a phenomenal mod. I love this mod. It's really good quality of life. But they done fucked up by not putting empty power. Because now I'm like, where the fuck? Industrial ingredient maybe? Nope. Where does this go? Industrial product? Yes. That is incorrect, but okay. Well, yeah. Why are you guys dicking around down here like you have nothing to do? What the fuck? Guys? Are you trapped? Yep, they are trapped. Why are you trapped? Okay, you can squeeze through there. You can squeeze through there. 1, 2, 3. You cannot climb down that. You can all get out now? Yes, you can. Excellent. Please, all of you get out of there now? Cool. All right. New printables. Okay, so I need... Jesus. I need a construction... Bionic... And I think a farming bionic was the other one. I think I'm just going to go with a farming dupe. So you're farming, supplying, and cooking. Okay. Let's start you on farming. Camille, how you doing? So-so. Well, welcome to Mechatronics. Gopher. Gopher gets another strength thing. Let's give you a tiny more strength. You should be able to carry more. Let's do that one. Okay, how are we doing here? This Eduardo. Gossman. Yeah, no, you're not. You're not. You are like dangerously high on my list. Ruby. Do you have a private bedroom? You don't have a private bedroom. You just had good decor. I'm going to leave you where you are. Okay. Let's check on these. Overpressure. Dormant. Go, 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 go! Ah, here. Stealer! You were doing so well. Okay. At least it's a breathable atmosphere. You're helping so much less than you think you are, Meep. Tell me you've got breath at least. You do. You got 54 kilos in your tank. Okay, you're fine. There goes my other researcher. Okay, I'm going to restart the game real quick because I just got a mod that will auto-rebuild tiles that are destroyed, and this jerk is going to break a bunch of tiles. So give me 1 minute. We're going to save. Just because if I quit the desktop, I may forget to save and quit. Alrighty. Just updating to the cloud. Oh, reverse bridges. Reverse bridges. Oh, interesting. Pipe flow overlay, build over plants, queue for sinks, and chain tool. Okay, chain tool, I don't know what that does, but that one sounds kind of interesting. Oh, I see. Tells them what order to build things in. That's really good. Game is just starting up. This chat tool is installed. Okay, there we go. There we go. All right. So the planning tools, to be honest, I don't really use planning tools in any game. I am not a plan ahead kind of guy. I'm going to put a kettle on. I'll be back in a second. Okay, and I think it's also now important to recognize the manner in which I'm fucking up with my bionic dupes. I'm giving them too much free reign to just run around. In so far as a lot of areas have water. So like the dupes, well, the dupe who just died, and this dude who may also die, they are at high morale. Right? So in terms of morale being a stress problem, I have largely solved that. I can't reduce stress via morale anymore. Right? That's as good as gonna. No decor is gonna fix that. Right, that's all fixed. The problem is, to some extent, mourning. But the mourning is merely mitigating the high morale. What is blowing these guys up, literally, is water, is liquid. So I think I need to start instituting checkpoints that bionic dupes are not allowed travel past in order to keep them in a dry area of the base. I think that's what has to be done next. Because like any bionic dupe who goes up here is going to lose their freaking mind. Like the end. Why are you so slow? What are you doing up here? It's breathable, so I guess it's okay? But you have like, no it's not. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You will die. You will die. You will die. You will die. Find your way down. I don't know. How far away can I move you? Get your ass over here. You can do anything you want, anywhere else you want, but between the cold and the yucky lungs and the water, you're a -10 athletics. And you're anemic. And you're anemic. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, and I don't have anyone capable of researching these things anymore. Well, that's a state of affairs. Yeah, you headbutt that ice, man. You, like, really, really wail on that ice. That's made out of cobalt, because of course it is. I think maybe if I move the camera to the bottom left corner of the screen, like, it would cover the base menu a bit, but that's maybe less important. Cover the base menu, it would cover... Oh, it would cover the build menu. Maybe you should go get some food, Meep? Meep? Oh, Meep missed a break yesterday because of their tantrum. Do we have more broken wire? What's going on here? Oh, we do here. So we're just gonna change you to copper. Them wailing inside a locked room is kind of hilarious. It's like, good job, you're affecting nobody. Yeah, this area's getting dangerous. Why? What's the deal here? What's the deal? That's the deal. Okay. Would you mind connecting it up? Thank you. Meep is still starving. Where's your... Meep's at 66%. Where's your calories at, Meep? Calories are really low, Meep. If I tell you to go... Wait, what? Why no one cook? Okay. Where's Meep? Let's follow Meep and see Meep get some food. Crappy food, but food. Where's your calories? Okay. Now we've got 5 broken buildings. Okay, so you... I feel like I've already... Yeah, we've done a rebuild order for that. Next broken building is that one. Also made of cobalt. We're going to switch you over to copper as well. Disable auto repair. Next broken building. You are made out of cobalt. We're going to change you to copper or to rebuild. Same again. Same again. Okay. That will get those sorted. Now. I don't want to exit the stream. I want you to refresh the stream. YouTube streaming is really not very user-friendly at all. What I need now though is dirt. Nope. Yes, there we go. Cultivable soil. Cultivable soil. Okay, one of these has been replaced. That is great. And now that we've done that, we can start doing this. And we're gonna copy settings to that. Trapped. Motherfuckers! Oh, you're going up the ladder now. I swear to fuck. Okay. Now, I believe that you jackasses, you absolute jackasses, only have one place to go now. Yes, you do. Fucking gobshites. Alright. Jesus Christ. What fertilization do you need? Oh, you also need dirt. Oh, that's a problem. Yep. Yep. This is my fault. This is... Oh, I can't see this. I can't see what's got the dig errands from that screen. We need to remove these guys post-haste, so they can be replanted. Just lost our artist as well. That's unhelpful, Camille. As I'm sure you're aware. Oh, is she stress vomiting? Okay. I can be a little more understanding of that. Okay. You guys can all go back to being 9s now. Yeah, you get that battery, Meep. You get that battery. Jesus. Eduardo, you're my new researcher. Except you're not going to work as a researcher. We don't give him the what is it? Oh? There's the basic research? Maybe we should have checked this first. Shit. The basic research gives him geographic analysis. So I don't want this guy to have geographic analysis because he's just going to run into a whole bunch of water. So we'll just steer clear of that for now. Oh, is the basic? Oh no, it's not done. Okay, still a little bit of basic research, so that's going to eat some dirt. Are we not replacing this? We are. We're just taking our sweet time. Okay. I really like Bionic dupes. I think it's done really well. And I think it introduces a whole bunch of management. Like, you've got to manage them differently in a lot of ways. And I think it's interesting. Like, the only things I really get frustrated with Bionic dupes about are things that I am doing wrong, right? Like, I don't think there's anything about the Bionic dupes that I think is there is two things that I think are implemented poorly and should be changed. And one of these I'm very happy to give up. So the one I'm happy to give up on is, I think the rebooting of a Bionic dupe should be an incremental process, so that, as it stands, so let's say you got a Bionic dupe that's broken down, that's incapacitated. If someone comes to reboot them, That's a process they have to go through. And if they get interrupted, it resets to 0. And that's bad because here, most dupes will run out of breath. Trying that will stop 2/3, 3/4 way through to run off to take a breath, and now they got to start over again, and they are stuck on an infinite loop. I'm not sure if the reboot process is skill-based, i.e. if electrical engineering affects how quickly you do that. I'm not sure if that's the case. Maybe it is. I'm willing to let that whole problem go if you can relocate incapacitated bionic dupes, because you currently can't. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. So a bionic dupe has an oxygen tank, right? And they have breath. But the thing is, let's say they have enough oxygen for 10 cycles, right? Let's say that bionic dupe has enough oxygen for 10 cycles. The dupes who come to reboot them don't. So they will get 2/3 the way through the reboot cycle. They will then stop the reboot cycle, run over here to get some breath, run back again to restart the cycle, run out of breath, run somewhere else to get new oxygen, come back here, restart the cycle, and on and on and on. So the dupe who's trying to... So the problem isn't... I'm not talking about the problem being with the bionic dupe. I'm talking about the problem being because of the dupe who's trying to rescue them. Correct, you cannot relocate them. You can when they're active, like you can click on them and tell them to move, right? That's fine. But like, if Meep here gets or Abe gets incapacitated, our other dupes will pick up Abe and drag him off to a clinic, right? Or if I have a bit of debris, I can say, hey, relocate this crappy piece of debris somewhere else. But if Eduardo, the new bionic dupe I just have, if he breaks down here, he's fucking stuck. That's where we gotta reboot him. Once they become, and like they're incapacitated, but they won't be moved. Like the other dupes won't pick them up. And you can't relocate them. That is now the position from which they need to be rebooted. And I don't know. Maybe I'm just suspicious and cynical, but I feel like they are coded to aim for these locations because they very rarely end up in an oxygenated part of the base when they so they usually only become incapacitated after they've had a freak out, right? Like after they've had their breakdown, because their breakdown, if I show you here, they all have the same breakdown, which is stunner. Right? They emit electrical shocks when stressed. Now, what that doesn't say is it drains their battery packs. They will drain their whole entire battery pack in their stress reaction until it goes down to 0. So they will stress reaction to incapacity. And that's the point you can reboot them. And wherever they end up after they're stressed... So, bear in mind, you can't relocate them then while they're stressing out, right? So you can't aim to put them in a good spot. They're going to stress react until they break, and then you have to reboot them. And if they end up in a place where there's low oxygen, they're fucked. And maybe the bionic dupe, has oxygen for 10 cycles. But if your regular dupes can't complete a reboot cycle... that just means it takes 10 days for them to die. Because you can't reboot them. Now, there are ways around this problem, as almost everything in Oxygen Not Included. That doesn't mean I think this isn't a problem, and it doesn't mean I don't think it's badly implemented. Just because a shitty implementation has a workaround doesn't make the implementation not shitty. The workaround is, if a bionic dupe, a second bionic dupe, does the reboot process, and of course they have an oxygen tank, they'll be fine. They'll be able to reboot your first failed bionic dupe. The problem is, you don't get to pick who goes to do the reboot. Right? So, what I sometimes end up doing, especially if I've got a bionic dupe who's broken down, who has like maybe 5 kilos of oxygen in their tank, what I will do is, when I see who's going to rescue them, if it's not a bionic dupe, I will select them and I will say, move to here. Just move to the other end of the base. Just fuck off. You are not doing the reboot. Get the fuck out of here. And then I will see who is next scheduled to do the rescue. And I'll tell them to fuck off. And I'll just keep moving whoever is doing the rescue to a different part of the base until a bionic dupe is doing the rescue. That does not seem like a good mechanic. That seems like a shitty implementation. Either I should be able to specify who does the rescue, and or I should be able to move a incapacitated bionic dupe to a place that has oxygen. Like if I just could say, hey, carry that person to my clinic. Just bring them to my clinic. I don't care that they don't need a triage bed. Just bring them there. Right? Because there's oxygen there. Right? So that is really my only peeve with the bionic dupes. Other than that, I think it's an amazing and fantastic DLC. I think it's great. I really like Bionic dupes. So don't take this to mean that like I hate Bionic dupes. I do not. I'm just I just have feelings about that one particular thing. Right? Dear Clay, please, please change this mechanic. I'm fucking begging you. I feel like you guys just ate. I don't know why you're starving again. Hey, but at least we have oxygen down here now. Alright. At least people should die down here less. My other base game quibble is I hate how the alerts cover the progress bars. That bugs me. I really wish it didn't work that way. Actually, I should check the temperature down here as well, because I think it's gonna get. Yeah, what you guys shut down at what, 40 degrees? Yeah, body temp is gonna be high here because of that. My kettle clicked ages ago. I'll be back in just a second. I need to reboil the kettle. Yeah, it's gonna take a minute. Okay. We kind of desperately need dirt. Maybe not that desperately. Oh yeah, but desperately here. This'll do. Why do you not have a hat, researcher Eduardo? I gave you a hat. You should be wearing a hat. If I can clear this area of water, I can send Eduardo over here because we need to research this thing because it's gonna blow, and then we're gonna be in so much trouble. If I do that, Eduardo should be able to get there. Oh, hey there, blah blah. Hang on, wrong screen. There we go. Hey there, Buttercup. You just dropped me a follow. Twitch disagrees. Twitch does not agree that you dropped me a follow. But anyway, my day is going fine. How's yours? Alright, I'll be back in a sec. That coffee's ready now. And how are you doing, Buttercup? You are absolutely not self-destructing, you absolute spanner. Okay. This is my fault. This is my fault. I said I needed to do a thing, and I didn't do the thing. This is my fault. God damn it! This is my fault. We have 2 routes up here. So, what we need... Where's the checkpoint? You know what? A pneumatic door will do. We're going to put you here. And then we'll put a tile above it. We're going to maximize these. We'll put a pneumatic door there as well. Where are you going? Wait, no, no, no. Where are you going? You are absolutely not. Nope, you're not going up there. You are not going up there. You are not going up there. Where are you going? No, you're not. Get down there. That's great. I hope that goes well for you. Alright, and now, bionic dupes don't get to go through this door. Nope. You may leave, but you may not pass through. I think that covers all the dupes, which is unnecessary, but there we are. Okay, that should block them. Okay, and then can I copy settings? I can copy settings. Phenomenal. Copy settings to there. Alright. Your budget friendly artist 4 to 6 years. Love to work in my client budget. That's great. I really hope you read the chat warnings. You know the things you click on when you first go to send a message and you get a warning? Let me send you a reminder. Oh, unable to fetch account. Twitch has already banned you. Okay, that's unsurprising. Fuck those people, seriously. Okay. And thank you, little psycho panda. I appreciate you going to bat for me. Oh no, you can use this door. So I've either missed you. No, I haven't missed you. That door doesn't count for whatever reason. Okay, so I need a new door here. I'm gonna have to repeat that. Okay, let me repeat that. And I'm just gonna have to put these back down to 9. I'll put this mop back down to 9. And then tell you to go away. I'll tell you to go away. Go do something else. Anything else. No, you two go for. You need to go for somewhere else. What is this made out of? Copper ore, that's fine. So we can deconstruct this one as well. And maybe we put another tile on top just in case they get clever. Okay, now we copy these settings. Copy, copy, copy. Okay. I think we get away with that. Yeah, okay, you're just going to there. That's fine. That's allowed. Okay. All right. Now let's watch and see how this goes. Oh, who's on 100%? It's not a bionic dupe! That's all that matters! Oh, buddy. Buddy. You're not helping at all. I know you're trying to help, but you're not helping. What is you so stressed out, Camille? Is it morning? Just like non-stop morning? Morning and soggy feet and low morale and low oxygen. Yeah, that's gonna help. And the vomiting itself is stressing you out. Well, you know, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, vomiting drains your calories. Yeah. Did somebody starve to death? That seems unfortunate. Yeah, the Rowan, the person who really couldn't get anywhere at any kind of speed, has starved to death. Oh, I'm out of those. Do we not have any food? We have grub fruit. Okay, well... good news, everyone. Grub fruit is on the menu. Because apparently all our farming dupes have died, so none of this stuff is getting harvested. Oh, you're gonna stress vomit straight into my reservoir, aren't you? Yep. Okay, can I take a look up here? Do I have... Okay, this is working. This is working. This... Plan? Do I get to call it a plan? I'm not sure it's a plan. But this attempt appears to be working. And we can now dig all that out from the safety of ladders. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be in range as well. Which will give all this water somewhere to go. And if somebody would like to do some farming, that would be excellent. And this can just be left open. And this can just be left open. We don't need it to close at all. Alright, alright. Okay. We can now give researcher Eduardo geographic analysis capability. Which maybe I shouldn't right now. Because we do kind of a lot of stuff going on. Everybody trapped. Son of a bitch. Would anybody like... There is food, should you care to eat. Oh, banshee wailing in where the food is. That is a choice. Okay, we're getting some food cooked. Let's see if anyone lives to consume it. Okay. Let's turn bog jelly off, and we'll turn the grub fruit off, because we now have food made up here. We now have 13k in Swampy Delights. Come on, guys. I'm going to change that to a 9. I'm going to change that to a 9. And... anyone needs to eat. What's on yellow alert? That does not need to be on yellow alert anymore. That does not need to be on yellow alert anymore. And that does not need to be on yellow alert anymore. Okay. Lindsay. You appear to be starving, Lindsay. Oh, you got 800 calories. You should get there okay. How long does Disturbed by Wailing last? Oof, like half a day or more. That is not great. You gonna get some food? Looks like you are. Okay, no more starvation. Lindsay, what the fuck? You just had some food in your hands. Don't stop. Don't stop. Keep going. Get in there. Come on. And you're away. Okay. Okay. Okay, Researcher Eduardo cannot take... where is he at? He's miles away from learning research. But we can bump that out and we can give him a base research, which gives him geographic analysis. Where is he? What's your stress like? Your stress is good. Your stress is getting really good. Okay, I like it. And then... we can do some analysis, and we can let you through here. What are you even doing? Aside from making my life difficult. No. That's not your top priority, Eduardo. This is your top priority because it's a fucking volcano! Unreachable? How is that unreachable? Oh, I see. No, you have access rights. No, you don't. No, you don't. Now you do. And what's your oxygen tank like? 62 kilos. Okay, you got 25% of a tank. You are new farmer chip. Farming or construction? I think construction. No, I think farming. Okay. Looks like we're good. It looks like he got there without touching any water. You're just a wanker. Do you know that you're just a wanker? Okay, hang on. Oh, that new mod is not running. Did I need to enable it separately? Give me a second. Let me save and go back to the main menu. Main menu. I may have forgotten I need to enable a mod. I'm just used to in how most games they're automatically turned on. Yep, it's not enabled. Okay, there we go. And we gotta restart. Okay. Just checking in on Pokemon Go while we wait. Of course, Pokemon Go takes forever to boot, so I'm betting oxygen not included boots first. Oh no. Oh wait, newly enabled. Yeah, I know. So now we will see with the next tile this Joker smashes, if he smashes any. Oh no, you're going to de-stress. Okay, well bugger. I guess I'm gonna have to wait a while to see that next mod then. So, little Psycho Panda, here's the thing that Bionic dupes excel at. They can just work on it with the oxygen tank. Like, even if this were low oxygen, they could just analyze this volcano non-stop for 2 days. Right? The other thing they have is they have a different schedule from regular dupes, so they only sleep once every 3 days, which is kind of great. They do sleep longer, I think. Yeah, they sleep twice as long in a single stretch, but I mean, overall, they're still sleeping a third less than regular dupes. Yeah. But yeah, this guy's just going to keep working away until this gets analyzed. And like the only thing that would change here is if like I gave him more research, because I think your analysis speed is based on your research ability. At least I hope it is. Like, would make sense. Even if it was a geoturning speed rather than analysis speed, that would still make sense. So yeah, no breaks for food, no running off, not getting replaced by another dupe. He's just gonna get the job done. It's just phenomenal. Eduardo earned a skill point. Which Eduardo are we talking about? Do I have a non-specific Eduardo? I have a non-specific Eduardo. Okay. I should rename you Gopher Eduardo. No, because then I lose track of them. It's easier to spot them with that hat. So let's go here. And let's make some more strength boosters. And we are almost out of batteries. God damn. How's oxygen looking down here? Oh yeah, no, oxygen's looking quite good now. Although that tank is running quite low. Okay, what's going on with Camille's stress? Low morale. I think she's got low morale because she hasn't eaten. In a great hall, yeah. I think if she would just go get her ass. Why do we have so little? That's from spindly grapefruit. That's from full grapefruit. Oh, did you finish the research? You did not. And you're wandering off to do what exactly? God damn it. You know, for now it's fine because we kind of urgently need the food. Tell me he's on his way. What could you possibly be doing that's more important? You're fucking killing me, man. Move to there, reset. There we go. Okay, I have to reset the building. Looks like Devon's stress is going down. Yeah, a little, because a new friend. Excellent. If you could finish this before you go to bed, that would be so nice. Because we still need to break this damn thing up. I don't really want to park on them, but I need the follow cam in order for them to, like, not fall apart. Oh, and we're done. Perfect. What is here that I desperately need to sweep? We need salt. I think the databanks just got picked up. Nope, they did not. Salt is a consumable ore. Batteries. We definitely need them because they are recyclable. And I don't care about the rest. Okay. Let's have everyone do all of that. And also, if somebody could grab steel as well, that would be great. Oh, and all the boosters as well, for God's sake. I think there's nowhere for them to go. No, you're not saying that, okay. Hey, we finally got this built. Excellent. When do you turn back on? In 5 days. That's not great. No liquid output. Okay. Liquid output is going to be very straightforward. You're just going to dump your water straight down into that cold water down there, and that is a problem for future brine to deal with. Power-wise, 850,000. I would love to plug you into my mains, but my main grid ends all the way over there. I guess we could run it. Well, we've a fair bit of this, so tell you what, we're gonna go. That'll connect it into the mains in a shitty kind of way. And then we need to deconstruct that and replace it with a conductive bridge. And we will need to dig all of that out just to reach it. Okay. So there's no way down there. And this section here has to be priority. Like it just has to be. Oh, we had another dead body just lying around. Okay. I guess we're just gonna have to make them all top priority until we get Steelix's body out of there. Steela's body out of there. I could at least do them the courtesy of getting their name right. When does this blow up? Oh, in 32 cycles? Okay, we don't need to panic about that quite so much then. Okay, no pending deliveries. No pending deliveries. Sounds good. Okay. What other research do I have left to do? It looks like everything that can be done is done. So I guess we're going to start on that. And that's the only thing left that we can start on. When does this thing kick off again? In 4.9 seconds. Okay, so this is a little bit more urgent. How's the old kitchen going? You're on 9s, right? Yeah, you are. Okay. Amari's getting stressed. What's going on with Amari? Soggy feet mostly. And low oxygen. Well, you know, one of these I can do something about. And I need a second researcher. One who is not bionic. New Abbey. Researching, digging, and farming. Okay, well... let's actually click on the right guy here, Brian. Oh, what's the downside in this guy? Oh, loud sleeper. Damn it! Should have paid more attention. Yeah, Murray's stress is going down now. Even without the massage. Yeah, you guys are out of water. That is unsurprising, but I can't focus on that right now. There's plenty of oxygen down there. This is what needs doing. You're not wrong, Creative Luck, but they were going to stop nudging pretty soon, and they would directly ask. It's a pretty standard script. Like, it's funny, like, I went to send them a warning, and when I clicked on their name, like, if you click on their name right now, it's gonna say, unable to fetch account. Why? Because they've been banned. Like, Twitch banned them before I got to it, so they were just pulling this shit everywhere. It's just frustrating that this shit works on so many people, right? That, like... Oh, it's like scam call centers where there's like entire call centers dedicated to scamming people. They would not exist. Like, people wouldn't think, hey, I should do this, if they weren't profitable in the first place. Yeah, once they make me ask, I ban them. But if they had left it at what they were, I kind of would have left them alone. Because on the one hand, you're right, like, who gives a shit about a follow? Right? Like, obviously, I'm not going to pay for art just because they gave me a follow. But on the other hand, I do need, like, 16 more follows for affiliate. Right? I need 16 more follows. And really, that's not the hard part. The hard part is the concurrent watchers. Because I don't yet have... I haven't met the criteria... I'm missing 2 criteria, right? I.e. the 2 criteria I don't control. the getting followers and the concurrent viewers. Is that Creative Look? Is that the... So, Little Psycho Panda, 100% I agree. No decent artist will go around doing that. Absolutely not. And Creative Look, is Firebot actually called Firebot? Like, is that the name for it exactly? Because if it is, I may look for that. Okay, Brian, most of this is unreachable. Serve bot or Siri bot? Okay. I will go check this out. Right now, I'm not using any kind of bot at all. I'm just using default Twitch tools. Yeah, you're hungry. You can get food in a second. Just, you know. Actually, you know what? It's dinner time. You guys should all just go get dinner. Yeah, I'll take a look at them and see what they do. You know what? Since I have a bunch of oxygen pumped over here, and the somnium thing is around here somewhere. I should just connect that up. Because it's right there. It seems like a low-cost thing at this point. How do we get up there from here? Let's work backwards. Oh. That's not what I meant to click on. That's what I meant to click on. They can have dupe switch clothes. So they're always wearing the nicest stuff. Yeah, that sounds like a not terrible mod. Just buildings. There we go. That sounds like it'd be useful. Probably. They do. Yes, they are not a plus 100% plus good item. What's oh, I don't care about that. You don't need to tell. You don't need to warn me of that building being entombed. I should do some work over here. Actually, I keep forgetting I need to do some work over here. We need. I think we can set up soybean farming over here relatively painlessly. They do look cozy. So really, you just want like 1 or 2 dupes to have them to get the benefits. You have to be CO2. Oh, you only go to negative 25. Ugh. Negative 25. Well, that's too cold already. And that's too cold. I have like... That is a tiny range. We don't need a lot of nosh beans. And we can't actually grow a lot, so let's just try that. And I'll come back later. Oh, it's a new day. I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting to turn that back on. How's my copper ore looking? It's doing okay. It's not great, but it's doing okay. See, it's downtime again, right? Because I didn't get off my ass soon enough. For the... Oh, right. The Somnium synthesizer. You're very close. Oh, crud! Yeah, no, we gotta build more stuff up here as well. Okay, but this steam vent is gonna go off first, I guess. Okay, researcher Eduardo has a new point. Good stuff. Now we can give him the astronomy booster, and he can do all the research. How are we doing? Oh, still not done. Okay. I don't know why, but I kind of felt that would be done already. So this time I'm going to pay attention. Once we get past bath time... What the fuck is happening here? We got molten cobalt. Oh, and magma. Well, that's fun. Yeah, one layer is absolutely not enough. All my oxygen. I used to have a lot of oxygen, and now I don't have a lot of oxygen. I did uproot a bunch of these oxyferns, but that's because they weren't immersed in CO2. I don't want to have to move them. Okay, we should not have regular water here. You know what? Just mop the whole goddamn thing. Let's face it, that's really the only solution. Okay. And I'm lost. Here we are. This is going to go off in a day. Yeah, 1.6 days. We need... Guys, I'm going to have to crack a whip here. I need you all to get this done. I need you all to stop screwing around, and I need you to get it done. And also... I'm hearing loud noises. Sounds like scalding. That's not great. Okay. Alright. I have allowed my oxygen to float away. I have been a silly, silly person. I have allowed my oxygen to float away. And that's part of the problem we're having. I need to seal off a lot of this in a big way. Because otherwise many people are going to die. I think several people are already going to die. But I need to reduce the many to several. Okay, so we're going to do all that. Free steel? Except I want a new constructor. How are my plug slugs doing? We have plug slugs again, okay. Right, creative look. Here's what I was talking about before. So their metabolism... It's not metabolism. How tame affects idle. So yeah, so you only get like high metabolism when tame, and the tameness is what gives you the increased electricity. There isn't really an easy way to demonstrate the the times 4 output from here. I find that God, I would love to be in charge of UI design with Clay and just sit down with all the people involved in UI and redo, not necessarily how it's displayed and how, like, the UI layout is pretty good, but like the information that is displayed, like there's so much that's missing. So like here, I really like, if we look at reproduction, we can see what the base reproduction is and the impact happiness has on it, right? Like it's very clear what that does. But for how critter metabolism affects the electricity output, doesn't say a thing. It's very unclear. Not unclear. It just doesn't say. It's obscure, which I find frustrating. Oh, did I not grab the guy? No, I was talking about that. So I want this guy to be a constructor. Where you going? Oh, they're there? Okay, now what are you complaining about? You're complaining about no steam and too low temperature. That is fine. I don't care about either of those. Now our next concern is a too few copper. Too little copper. Yeah, but I think when they're wild, it's only 400 is the output, right? I'm just not sure, and I don't have access to a wild one to compare. That's what I'm a little frustrated about. Just a little. Okay, now that we've got that done, who's starving and why? Go eat something! There's food! There's lots of food! No. I know about the egg. I'm not talking about the egg. I'm talking about power output. Because when they were first introduced to the game, like I did use them wild, and then I tamed one, I put in some effort, and I was like, my jaw hit the floor when I saw the difference. I mean, the other thing to bear in mind is they only operate at night, right? Excuse me, so they don't operate very long. How's our digging going over here? Oh, you're almost done. Good stuff. So the way I would put it is, what the fuck? Motherfucker! That's an Abe problem. There is food everywhere. Okay, it's not quite a breathable atmosphere. That's kind of a me problem. Fuck. Okay, just before I lose track. So I'm not wondering, right? Because I'm pretty confident in my memory. I mean, I could Google the thing, right? What I'm saying is, I think it's a certain way, and I'm being critical of the game for not presenting that information. Ah, here we are, right? Yes, it does. See, glum. So that impacts metabolism, and that's going to impact power output. Right? Alright, Lazy Psycho Panda, thanks for sticking around. I appreciate it. Have a good night. I need to fix... Oh my god, there's just so much. Okay, where's our algae? Oh my god, even as a temporary solution I don't have algae. Okay, but it does... Because, so for metabolism, like it specifically says, right? Metabolism affects affects the rate at which a critter burns calories and produces materials. So look, we'll see, right? We'll see in like 30 seconds, right? Because the materials that plug slugs output is electricity. So, like, this is an empirical question. There's no need for us to speculate at all, right? We will see now in just a moment, right? No guessing needed. God, I hate being wrong. That's so annoying. That's so frustrating. Because, yeah, they're still putting it out there. I am wrong. I am wrong. I'm just simply wrong. I don't know why I thought... Because I'm still hugely confident that wild ones only do 400. No. Creative look. I understand what material means for all other creatures. It's material. It is physical substance. I understand that. I am not confused by that. What I am frustrated by, again, and if the game just explains shit right here, you and I wouldn't even need to have this conversation because I could point to the tooltip and the information would be right fucking there. But because Clay has done, frankly, such a shit job at laying out the UI, the information that I'm talking about can't just be pointed at. Right? So that's why I'm getting frustrated. I'm not mad at you. I'm frustrated because the information I want isn't in the game. I can't just go, hey, look at this thing here, and it's present, right? That's a fuck up on Clay's end. What I'm gonna do, I'd say, I don't know, I just like staying off the wiki for this because I just like seeing stuff. So I'm gonna look up the plug slug on the ONI wiki. So according to the ONI wiki, two things affect their power output: hunger and satisfaction. Apparently, and it would seem that this wiki is wrong because this plug slug was gloomy. It's glum. So according to the wiki, if it is wild and hungry, it only puts out 100 watts. If it's tame and hungry, 400 watts. If it's wild and satisfied, it's 400 watts. And if it's tame and satisfied, it's 1600 watts. I need you, Adblock Plus, to stop blocking this goddamn wiki. Now, that matches my recollection. It does not match what just happened in this game. Because these guys are glum. Right? Yeah, it'll produce less material. And the materials for these guys is electricity. So, either they've changed it, or they weren't glum at the start of the cycle, and so they produced their full amount this cycle. Oh, it looks like they changed it, because there's a Reddit thing that says... Oh, even if they're glum, they produce the full amount. Right. So I was remembering correctly. I just didn't realize the game had changed. Okay, so this one says a single tame, bud glum, and property fled plug soak will produce 1600 watts a night. Okay, that's exactly what just happened. And while glum still has an effect on their egg laying, this reduces the amount of metal needed to keep them fed by 90%. Wow. So if the plug slugs are glum, they will still produce full power. Jesus. That means I don't even need to... I don't need to keep them happy at all. I could basically shut down the grooming station and just have these guys produce electricity, and they would only eat 10% as much metal as normal. That's kind of huge. Anyway, so what this means is that now what this says about critter metabolism, before it was incomplete, now it's actually just wrong, because it does not affect materials for plug slugs. All that matters is they're fed. It doesn't matter what their mood is. They produce a constant amount of materials. Okay. So they operate quite differently to every other critter in the game. I need to get on top. Who's starving now? Meep. Okay, right, yes. I'm pretty sure I don't have any oxalite either. No. So... okay. I have an oxygen pump set up right there. So we're going to divert this sucker into here. And that should solve several problems at once. Temporarily. This is really just buying us some time. What do we make that out of? Copper ore. Okay, that's fine. Ah! I forgot the bridge. What am I making this out of? Sedimentary rock, okay. Okay. Why is this? Oh, no. Oh, right, because that's full. Right. And it's in the... Son of a bitch. Oh, you're over here now. Why are you in there? Oh. Just in case anyone else gets some dumbass ideas. She was... What was her skills? A whole bunch of engineering and construction. Okay. Okay, there we go. Our food area now has oxygen. Bloody hell. Okay, so what I want now is I want these rebuilds to happen. Because I'm getting irritated seeing the rebuilds not happen. But at least now they should be able to eat without suffocating. Okay, I need to make a proper oxygen generation system. I just don't wanna, because it's a lot of work. How are we for batteries? Fine. Okay. And we're almost done with this building. And by done, I mean we almost have it set up. And the temperature in here is kind of not cold enough. I'm Not sure how to mediate that. Oh, neat. Enter turns it on and off. Okay. Are you gonna die on me? You son of a bitch, you're gonna die. You absolute son of a bitch. Holy shit. 1% breath left. And now you're out of breath. I want to keep this connected. How do we even get up there? I guess the answer is we don't. Okay, let's do that. That'll work. It's gonna spill a whole bunch of water, but it's fine. We'll cut that connection. That will be reachable. And a power switch here. It's really not the best place for it. But it'll do. What does it say? Entombed. What's entombed? Now you guys are starving. Why are you starving? Because we're out of water. Okay. Does soy also need water? Tofu. It does. Fuck. Okay. I will take the sweet legs. So that should also capture that hydrogen. Oh, I built that wrong. I built that so wrong. I built that so completely wrong. There we go. It's working slightly better. there's a whole bunch of polluted oxygen in there. This is gonna suck. Hey, creative look, you'll probably get a kick out of this. There's the room where I built my steam turbine has a layer of polluted oxygen above the steam, but below the steam turbine, so the steam turbine isn't firing. Freaking nightmare. So now somebody's gonna have to get scalded. Come on, out, get out, get out. God damn. Okay, well that's working at least. And it's not hooked up. Well, that was a waste. How are we doing here? You're going to fire off in 23 days. So we're still doing okay on this. So I think what I want to do is I want to just clear... You know what? Let's just sweep all of it. Wait, you're allowed to go through that? Farmer chip? You are, but you shouldn't be. Wait, how the fuck do you get up here? I turned that off. Why are you getting the skull? Why are you? How? What? Didn't I lock that? I thought I'd locked that door. How are we doing over here? Okay, we're almost done with the food production. So now we need a liquid pipe. Okay. Let's try that again. Unreachable. Why is that? All right, because I blocked him. Researcher Eduardo. Okay, that's a pain in the ass. Why are you suffocating, man? You're just gonna die. Is there any way I can get you to take a breath? Nope. Well, that was fucking useless. Alright, I think I'm going to wrap up here for now on that perfect note. I need a break, I need food. I'll probably be back in an hour or so, but I'm going to be playing something different. Some demos dropped of a game I've been waiting for. After Ink Revival. It's a kind of a sequel to Plague Inc. I don't know how watchable that's going to be, but I'm going to be running it just to check it out. So, I will talk to ye later.